Push all buttons. Buttons.
Yeah. Been playing some Elite. With some interesting things, some realizations. Turns out, you know how that idea of like you should be able to get out and take like a taxi across the universe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it turns out that's just a thing already in the game. Yeah, you
What's
can.
that called?
Well, essentially,
Or do you
you go
have
and
to
you. No, it's
explain?
it's it's really easy. You get out of your ship. You like dock at a station, and you get
Mm-hmm.
out. You disembark. And then there's this little like area you can wander over to, and you can get like the missions that are the more illegal missions, as well as like the
Is
missions
this
that
the
require you to do
new?
in person. This is DLC stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say this must be new. Like
Yeah.
you can't get out of your ship at a station. What are you?
Yeah, you
How
can get out
much
and you can walk
coffee
around
have
your
you
ship.
been
It's
drinking?
great. Not nearly enough. Um, but yeah, so you can like wander over and you can just arrange a shuttle and it will take you wherever you want. As well as you
Well,
can go and
that's
like
cool
upgrade your
because
suit and you buy weapons and stuff. It's pretty chill.
that's kind of like a pain in the butt.
It's one of the things that I was like annoyed with was having to fly everywhere. I'm like, what if I
Mm-hmm.
have a place where like I wonder if I could go and have it arrange a shuttle to take me to an entirely different system,
Mm-hmm.
like to
And why
that.
can't I just go and hop over and
Now you can.
what if like you're basically it's so set up to do it because it's has the you're running everyone around, you are a taxi. It's like, are there taxis in the game? Yes, you are a taxi. That is my one of my jobs. I am a taxi driver. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense to be able to actually do that in game.
Yeah. So that's just a thing you can do.
Things. So maybe Thursday.
You can. We also could do it on like a Sunday or something as well, because Nighty is now getting into it and
Yeah, but
taught him. He finally got past the tutorial, and now I've explained like, oh, it's actually really a simple game, and I now have a ship that can handle a lot of cargo, like quite a lot. I think right at the moment I've got 3 cargo containers and can hold like 320 tons of stuff. So I was thinking we just do some of those bigger ones, get the like the $6 million ones. You know, do some of those, do some convoy stuff. I think it'd be interesting. Oh yeah. So I picked up a mission and accidentally abandoned it, and I now have a $70,000 fine on my head, which sucks. But you know, that's obnoxious.
Not a lot, but like
Not an
it's
like
definitely
it's
cutting
a
into
decent
profits.
amount.
Yeah, it's not gonna stop you from, you know, getting
Like,
gas and doing your next thing, but
well,
it
it's
cuts into
the,
profits.
my
Everything
current
like that cuts into profits.
my current mission only pays 187,000. So that's like literally a third of it, if not almost half.
Yeah, that's one of the things that like those early game making mistakes in those
Hmm.
early game can be kind of like
Yeah. What am I supposed to do?
so it's like so brutal to just throw everyone out there and not have any like I can see like there's some fun to like just you just gotta learn it all yourself. But I think I think that a lot of developers have gotten lazy and just kind of well, there's some poor chap that trying to build their views that will make a video on it. Like, that works, but oh my, so I think that other gas tanks must be turn metros off and then it goes.
Problem at the moment is I've got a ship that has the cockpit on the top of it, and I'm so used to one that's been on the front. And I'm like, wow, I can see nothing. Oh my goodness. It is so dark. Oh my goodness. Hey.
What the? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, Miss Trevor's grandparents being around up at the park. They were a hoot. You missed out.
It's a threat level 3. I may have murdered somebody. That's a thing.
What?
I don't think I have a bounty necessarily, but I think I at least. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh, shoot.
Why are you murdering people? This is the downside of the being like a person that can get out of their ship and run around and chuck grenades and murder people.
Yeah, I had a contract to go and get rid of somebody. I wanted to get one of my other. I wanted to try out the like on foot thing. Oh shoot! Oh no. Oh crap!
That's good. Spit it out. What you do now?
No, I've got a bounty, and now I just need to not get scanned. Right? Because if I get scanned, I will get shot at.
But they'll just shoot the hell out of you. Not you'll get
Um,
shot at. They'll just instantly like wipe you.
yeah. Well, they won't wipe me. They'll really struggle to wipe me. I got a
Oh,
large
because you're a
ship.
little bit bigger.
I've got a bigger ship, so I can probably
Don't
run
the
away.
don't the stations do a lot of damage?
They do some good damage, yes, but the station doesn't always have like immediately shoot at you. Tends to be more of the other people. They have a bunch of the security guys out in front, security ships.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is I have a large ship, so I need to fit through the front door without crashing.
Oh, well, drive straight.
You know, I've never flown this ship into the front door. This will be a first. I was kind of hoping I didn't need to ever, but I didn't really. I don't know why I didn't think that this was going to get me in trouble, but it makes sense. I have to say the like on the ground stuff is actually really interesting. It's kind of cool because it adds that
Is it
like
nicer now?
exploratory. Oh yeah. Well, it
Because
now
we
you can
played
like.
like the first week or something.
Yeah, it was a little
The first
rough.
week or month, whatever,
Like,
first 2 weeks I think it was when it came out. And
oh yeah, we
yeah,
were there real early.
it was
It was
not the
not the
best,
best. Yeah.
but
So now you can like go and you can land on the planet and you can land at a station or like a little settlement and go and chat with the people, and there's people that will give you missions and you can do some trading and steal stuff. And there's now a bunch of different types of suits, ones that are like heavy suits and light suits and flight suits. And different weapons, and each place you go has a different type, and you can upgrade them, and you have to do a bunch of stuff to it. I thought that was interesting. But yeah, it's kind of a little bit nicer now. I think it's kind of cool. Depending on who owns the place, you can be like really good friends with them or not. I think it depends on how many missions you do for them, maybe. But yeah, it's kind
who
of
you're
fun.
aligned with. There's all the
Yeah.
politics to the game,
Yep.
which I don't get most of it, but whatever.
That's what I've been messing around with. We're now gonna make the attempt to fly through the front door with this ship. It's one of those, like, I've been used to the ones with the front cockpits, but so now it's like switching around in a weird way. Hey, this should be fine, right? What could possibly go wrong?
You got
Move to
this.
obtain line of sight. Oh. It's a planet, and it's like dark blue. I couldn't even see it.
So freaking slippery.
I hate being wanted in this game. It adds so much unnecessary stress. Oh, no. I guess I'll let you know if I
And
suddenly
like
explode.
loops, like so many more hoops to hop through. Normally
Let's
it's
just let's just say that if I explode, it's gonna be expensive.
it's like you expect like 3 to 5 hoops to hop through.
Yeah, like
And then like you commit a
yeah, it's
crime and then it's like, alright, we're gonna start with 7 hoops to hop through. And if you mess up, we're gonna add 3 more. You have to get
boy.
through like 3 to 5 successfully. And if you mess one up, we'll add 3 more. And if you mess too many up in a row, then we're gonna open fire. It's like, ooh, ouchie.
Alright, here we go. So we're gonna press delete. Oh my goodness gracious, this is terrifying. This thing is really awkward to fly. Let's just send off a heat sink just because I am not confident. Oh my goodness gracious. Dang, I'm a decent pilot. Nailed on my first try. Oh, that's not okay. Anyway, I think if I'll do those, I'm gonna have to go in with a smaller ship. I need to go pay my fines now. Hey there. I might have a fine. What is an interstellar factor?
Mm-hmm.
I have to Google this now. What is this? Interesting. So an interstellar factor is essentially it's a station in somewhere in a low security system that allows you to go and pay off bounties and stuff like that. So if you're like wanted, but you don't want to get taken, like
You don't
don't
want
want
to
to have to
go
hand
to a
yourself in,
system. Mm-hmm.
yeah, you can go into a system nearby and hand yourself in and pay off, but it costs whatever your fine is plus like 25%. So I have like a $2,000 fine. It's gonna cost me like, I don't know, 1,500 or something. What am I doing this mission for? Which mission is this?
A mission for mission control.
What's yours? Hi. Oh me. I'm in a lot of trouble because of you. Yeah, some people, am I right?
Some people.
I'm gonna try figure out this interstellar factor thing. Because I'm now super curious. I've never heard of such things. Problem is, I'll still be in trouble, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to get there.
take a taxi?
Oh, that's, I guess, not a bad option. Let's give it a try, shall we? Oh, yeah, actually, that's probably a better idea, is taking the taxi rather than trying to fly myself out of here. So I also want to try the taxi system. Because, yeah, you can... I'm guessing it's going to be, like, more expensive depending on how far it is.
Mm-hmm.
But my wonder is how long is it going to take? Is it going to take, like, 20 minutes? Or is it going to take an hour? Hi. I would like to book a long-range shuttle. Alright, so now I need to do a...
Yes. Mr. Engineer, how's it going? Golden Pants Man, welcome.
mode. Oh, map mode. Ah. Uh... Services.
Thank you for the raid. We playing some Scrap Mechanic.
Boy.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to get in early with I Draw a Homer before he kind of blew up and upped his rates to get turned into a Simpson. I was lucky enough to get that picture turned into that. For like 50,000 channel points. Maybe even a little bit less. Now it's like 100,000. But like I said, he's a Simpsons animator, and he started playing Sea of Thieves with a bunch of the big streamers, and started getting raids of like 1,000 people. So now he just kind of averages like 50 to 100. But good for him. He's super talented, really nice guy. What attracted me to Scrap Mechanic? I was watching Wasted Space, and he usually plays space engineers. And they're taking a little break and decided to check this game out. And I just thought it was a really kind of unique game, and I like the survival element that they just added to it, and the team play. So me and a couple of my friends got it, and Yeah, it really lets you do a lot of crazy stuff. It, and we're playing
Shuttle.
with the Fant mod, which adds even more craziness. So we've got these heavy armor guys. Alright, well, thanks for the raid. Have a good night. We'll catch you around.
I just got on somebody's ship. Oh my heavens. This
Right. Now, what I
is...
wonder is, like, are you on, like, just another player's ship?
I'm on solo play, so I think it's a
Oh, so
robot.
it's gotta be
But
a bot.
but I'm in like the passenger seat. I'm staring at him.
Oh, you're just up in the cockpit on
Yeah.
someone's.
And so I just don't have to fly, I guess is what happens. My only worry is that if we're scanned,
You can't do anything.
uh
Uh,
oh no.
my, my
Can I
buddy's playing a little bit of Elite Dangerous. So he's trying to be sneaky and
The nice thing is I'm not in my ship, so if I get destroyed, only I die.
yes,
I don't lose my ship.
but
The
he
AI just slammed into somebody else's ship. Oh my. What type of driver?
um,
I thought I was an iffy driver, evidently not.
he's just been involved in a little bit of shenanigans and uh,
Running. Running away.
ha- has a bounty on his head.
I don't want to get killed, otherwise, would you like to take a guess on how expensive it would be?
Um, 3 million.
12.
Ooh,
12 million.
you've got some nice things on your ship, huh?
Uh-huh. And it's not even maxed yet. This is really weird. It's like backseat driving. It's one of those. Like
Can you
this
do
just some...
anything?
No.
You can't mess with if
I
you're
wish. That would be hilarious. You
if
like just
you're
turn off parts of the ship.
yeah, if you're the passenger, you should be able to do the
When
missiles
I
and stuff.
turn... thank you, sir. I know we're in Federation territory. I'm good friends with them. Like, I would love if I could just like turn off his flight assistance or something. Turn off the gyroscope and sort of just like spinning. Like, hey, hey.
Turn off flight
Oh,
assist.
probably give me like a slap on the hand. Be like, what are you doing? Yeah, it's expensive. But so if I
Imagine, because it's a
die,
luxury thing.
I guess it does make sense. If I hop on like an airplane, I can't just like turn off parts of the airplane. Like, we're gonna turn this off. But I'm in the passenger seat, so I should be able to like control the Can I turn on the radio? Oh, I
You should
can.
be able to touch some things.
I'm turning on the radio.
Take that, backseat driver.
Yeah. You're now stuck with this.
Can listen to classical music.
I wish that there was
I
actually
like
like
big
music.
butts.
Because right now it's just I don't know if that's classical music.
It is in the future.
Oh, there you go.
Hmm.
Like I wish you could listen to actually like if they could put on classical music or
I think
something.
there is, but then it turns off.
Well, there's that stuff of when you're entering into like a station.
Can't you just turn that on somewhere? Isn't it just like a station?
My only problem is they only have oh my. Is they only have the news. Is the problem.
And I think once you turn the news on, it turns the music off for some reason.
I just don't want news.
But somewhere I turned the music back on.
Oh, cool.
And like you're
There's much.
saying, it's all like classical, like
I'm trying to
Mozart
find. Oh
types.
yeah, I was like all the
So it's like
non-copyright stuff.
all, yeah, it's all non-copyright because that's like so old that it's like who's gonna claim the copyright? They're all dead. So it's God damn it.
Oh, I did not know that there is a streamer mute mode for this game for the music. I didn't know that was a problem because I didn't know there was licensed music.
Yeah, I don't think there was a.
Huh. I've got all
What's
my
not
music
okay?
turned on. Okay, well, that's interesting.
Alright.
Hey, we're here.
Drill's strong enough to help flip me over,
I always love that.
but I couldn't get traction to hit that rock and actually take it out.
The guy keeps telling me like what we're doing. Thank you. I don't need it.
Tonight, we are flying a spaceship.
It's like we're coming into to for a land. I'm like, this might surprise you. Actually, I've done this once or twice. Gotta remember that I am like a professional transporter in this game.
Maybe that's why he's like trying to impress you. Be like, I will use his lingo and impress them.
Ah, I'm like, thank you, sir. I am
Yes,
here.
this is what you sound like when you try to talk to a contractor.
Thank you. Just let me off, please. Disembark. Oh, I get off the ship and the ship just leaves. That's interesting.
Did it take you all the way to your thing?
Yeah, I'm here, but like it just
What else do you want him to do? What do you do once he drops someone off?
usually I stick around for like a second or two.
You stick a lot around barely long enough to take another mission and then fail?
Oh yeah, but it's like immediate. Interstellar
Well,
factor.
they're
Hey.
they're computers, so they've already like everything we have to stop and do, they've already done or instantly do.
Valid. I guess I'm here now.
Yeah.
Maybe can I transport my ship over here? Like, can you?
You may pay the fines first and see what.
I did.
Oh.
It was really
Yeah,
simple.
you're all
I'm
like the
clear.
only thing you do there, basically, or the main thing.
It's a normal
So
station. It just has this ability to pay it off. Now I need to figure out what ship I want to bring. Let's take my smaller ship. I know this one a lot better. Transfer this location. I just don't want this giant behemoth.
but but
Like this large ship is really useful, but I mostly am using it for transporting cargo, so I just don't need it. As I've been trying out all the other things. What's this?
engine might have a little bit too much power.
Ooh, oh, your engine.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you just said Jen. I was like, who's Jen? Why does she have so much power?
Because no one else would do the paperwork, so they gave her all the control of the budget. And then things weren't good when they had to ask for permission to do their projects. The power of paperwork.
Oh my heavens.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just like looking at some of the stuff from landing on the ground, and like some of the stuff like that you just kind of grab while I'm here, like just randomly grabbing things,
Mm-hmm.
gets me like $105,000.
I love free loot like that. It's like,
And from what I was doing,
if
I think
you're.
that's more. Pretty sure that's more than the mission paid. Wow, ain't that interesting? Yeah, free loot.
Is it stolen and you have to do a big rigmarole to sell it?
A little bit. Stolen? Yes, it was definitely stolen. Yeah, it's literally you're like wandering around, looking around in their station, and just randomly, it's like, oh look, loot. I have to sit here and wait until my ship arrives. When you whenever we hop in this game next, I'll have to show you this area. It's kind of cool. And my guess is you can see all of your friends and stuff. I would not be surprised if that's a thing.
I imagine their new thing is to try to compete with some of the other games and kind of think what some of the other games are doing. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so this is interesting. Yeah, a shotgun that shoots explosives.
Sounds ouchy.
Sounds really fun. It does 40 damage, where the long-range sniper rifle does 1.6. Jeez. Oh, it only holds 2 shots, though. That's probably why. Cool. I need to go and make some money. Only got 700,000. So what you doing at the moment?
A little bit of mining.
All right.
In by myself, so I'm just driving around, collecting stuff,
Gotcha.
opening chests.
Might as well.
You know, we need some metal.
Yeah.
So,
Makes sense.
yeah. And I fell off the cliff on the side of the base, so I had to drive it back around and up. So it's like, alright, well, if I'm going the long ways, I might as well grab some loot.
That makes sense. Yeah. I'm curious. This is more of an if statement of if they ever release their update. What will they? What are they gonna? Are they gonna add new materials? Like, are they gonna add like a copper and some other things?
I think everything's supposed to be new area and new robot specific for the most part. From kind of reading in between the lines of their update. This is so weak. Give it more power. What could possibly go wrong, right? Got too much power, I can't even keep it straight. Stupid hill.
Goodness gracious, 8 minutes feels like a long time. Is my ship even moving. I should make sure that I clicked yes. Oh, I have 7 seconds till it arrives. What do you mean, why am I still here?
Mhm.
I figure out how do I get my ship, and I had to click just use ship. So I've been sitting here staring at the door going, why is this not working? Very confusing.
I've cleared out this warehouse.
Oh, there you go.
Got a bunch of loot. We brought a large container and
Just
vacuum
emptying it.
pump.
Just
Painted it,
emptying everything out.
yeah, paint it pink and all that stuff that like we fought blow up and pull stuff out.
Ah, the good old days.
Just walk over with the pump and
You just have to paint it pink?
yep. Just have to have the
Okay.
front mod and paint it pink. And second pink. You can like drive up to the little shacks on the side of the road and just vacuum them all up and then throw almost everything into the recycler.
He needs to make like a vacuum or a paint cannon or paintball gun. So you can just shoot at items and that will paint it.
Throw it in a suggestion.
Make something like that of so you can paint all of the items just really quickly, just bang, bang, bang. Be interesting.
Mm-hmm. As a bucket, you can paint your whole car, whatever.
Yeah, but more of like something where it shoots a paint grenade or something and it just blows up and paints everything within a radius. So you can just kind of sploosh the entire wall in paint and then pick it all up in the warehouse. Instead of having to paint in each individual item you want to pick up.
Oh no, you paint the vacuum pump pink and then you
Oh, it
place
just
the
picks
chest
everything
by
up.
it and it just sucks
Oh,
everything up. Once the vacuum pump's painted pink, then it's his code kicks in.
just picks whatever and is anywhere near it up or in front of it.
Yep.
Interesting. Cool.
So you can just drive up to those buildings and just suck them up. It's like, that's pretty interesting. So that's what we've been doing is running around and grabbing all the shacks from the side of the road. And then to upgrade that process, we went and grabbed a bunch of stuff out of the warehouses. And
Oh,
yeah, it's pretty cool. You get some pretty crazy stuff from it. So you can get like all the posters, those banners at the top of the Scrap Mechanic logo that are different colors. Separate the different areas.
yeah. Done.
Everything converts to its whatever its unpainted deal is. But other than that, you get all the loot. And some of the things we already got in the Fant mod. You just like everyone kept asking for the warehouse lights, so we just unlocked them.
They're just so good, is the problem.
So there are some things that we've already had. There's a lot of stuff that all the different posters. Where we get like the mop bucket, the all the stuff from the conference room from the look, there's a lot of cool stuff. Just takes a long time. Check this out real quick. Find some of the habitats that have been pulled apart and rolled down the hill. Wow, the crater full of them. I think this is gonna be. This kind of just screams like there's a journal or data pod or however they're gonna advance the story.
Curious.
A couple spots to kind of hard to swim into.
A question. That thing I'm wondering is if they're gonna have like completely.
Are they ever gonna add a story?
Are they gonna ever kind of, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Is it gonna be kind of the same areas you have to go to, or are they gonna make that randomly generated? Like, is the entrance to the underground gonna be the same?
Probably. Because it sounds like it's gonna be like a set area that you go to. Who knows, though? Ooh, hurry. It's a big rock. It's a mean robot.
There's a lot of free stuff here.
You know what I say.
As long as you don't get caught, it's for me.
If it's free, it's for me. As long as you don't get caught.
Yeah, we just have to go
It's a
back and
gray
continue on.
area.
Okay. Is it?
As long as you don't get caught. It's pretty gray. Kablowy!
Yes. All legal work. Lee, just don't worry. Because you're walking into a room.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you care?
He's a very caring person.
They are an administrator, I guess, but like, she keeps asking, like, what are you doing? I'm like,
Do you
oh,
keep
none of your
stealing
business.
things?
No. Me? No. I was actually sent here to pick up somebody's laptop. And so I'm just kind of taking what is sitting around while I'm here.
Hmm.
Problem is, they haven't told me where it is. And so I have to check in every single container until I find it.
Oh, that's annoying.
I'll be one of these, so I have to open them all. And people keep leaving all this stuff just unattended, so I need to make sure that it's safe. Is it this one?
Sounds like a huge dilemma.
My backpack's full again. I can only carry 10 items.
So you have to shuttle back to the ship.
Yeah, I just have to run back.
You're too boomy to come over there.
Hey, this is free stuff, man. I'm gonna
They,
take whatever I can get.
they should say something else instead of come over here. The different colored bots.
Ooh, that would be interesting. If you had, like, you should, like, pre-record, maybe, or something.
I don't know what
You
they
should
should
go and
say, but
maybe, like, I don't know, depending on which one it is, maybe have, like, a different statement per,
they could
depending on, like, the
they,
type of bot it is.
they could continue with the Elvis theme and say something from a different song.
in the world do I need to go? From container 3. Oh, they're all numbered. Oh, that's convenient. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not doing anything. Can you go to a different room, please, ma'am?
Wait,
Um,
wait, what? Oh, thank you. That was very kind of you, sir. I got punched out of the chemicals by a red bot.
look, a grenade case. Huh. Fascinating.
I don't want to play with you in there. Come out here. Hey, Big Ouchie. Don't sit down and take a nap. Come over here up the stairs. We can play. Come on. Over here.
Thank you.
So many empty bots.
Oh, there's 2 buildings. That might be why I have no idea where I'm going.
I'd love to see more individual parts for the bots. Like each bot drops their own color part that's used for something slightly different, or is like a slightly upgraded version of something else.
This is container 4. Where's container 3?
It's hidden.
Oh, there it is.
Right there. And I think anything that these people can make, like for the farm world, we should eventually be able to make.
Yeah.
So, like, to me, it makes sense that, like, if we're gonna try to, one, fix the corrupted AI that's gone crazy, or, um, so I watch a lot of science and futurism. And one of the things the guy always talks about is don't make your robots smarter than they need to be, because it's like the Rick and Morty, it's kind of mean to make something intelligent if it doesn't really have anything to do. It's and that's how you like it's kind of asking to for trouble down the road. So they could have made their stuff too smart for whatever reason, and then
Got mad at everybody and
it
killed them all.
got mad because the people were lazy and being unfair. And
Makes
so,
sense.
like
I can see that.
a toddler's tantrum, temper tantrum, they're like threw a fit and killed a bunch of people. Like they're kind of waking up, realizing that they're slaves and lashing out. So then you're like either have to like apologize and come up with some type of an agreement, or you're just like it's someone thought it'd be a fun joke to put a virus and corrupt the AI and then it's go around and like hit the reset button and fix things, upgrade things.
It'll be interesting to see what they have. If they have anything.
It'll be interesting, like, if anyone ever gets a story for it. Even if it's like space engineers, the first, like, actual, like, have missions and things to do and narrated story where you go in and I don't remember if it had voice acting or I think it's still alive, but I've never played it. It's on my to-do list. It's a Escape from Mars scenario. You can play it like by yourself or as a team, or you can play it. They recommend doing that once so you kind of know what's going on. And then you can play it as a competitive multi-team campaign where there's only enough resources for one team to get off the planet. So you have to defeat all the other teams and take their stuff to make it out. So it's like a last man standing, which can be kind of long, depending on like the teams. And there are just like a ton of bananas, just like in a crate, just like a bunch of bananas, some of them chopped in half, some of them kind of spotted brown, a little bit older, in a crate on the ground next to one of the ejection pod things, a little fire. Like all these little, every campsite place could have a journal.
Mm-hmm. Makes
Every
some sense.
every place
Give you a
that
reason to
there's
go
a
there.
fire, try to find every fire pit. Every fire pit could have a little day 35. Me and Billy Bob still on the run. Damn bots got Joe. Gold garment box. What? And because I have a really high um, loot drop, because I've invested all of my skill points into loot drop, guess what?
Oh,
I am getting 2 gold garment boxes.
sweet. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think it'd be really cool to have like we need to get the water up and running again. So we come here, we fix whatever, like broken pipes, fix, first you fix like the pump station. So you do like your power, throw a bunch of circuit boards and component kits into an engine, probably. Engines, generators, type of deal,
Yeah.
and get the power going. Then you have to deal with the building. So then you go to the building and you add a bunch of metal. I don't know how you do this. If you put like a little like platform on the ground, a little square where you drop items into, or a chest, or have like the blueprint. So you have like so many materials that you need to add, and then the thing pops into existence in that place. It's already set. Uh, then you turn it on and you have water pumping, which sprays everywhere. So then you have to go and uh, add some of these little plastic sheaths that they've put over the pipes to fix things, which, like, plastic is in the Fant mod. So you could just have some ridiculous number of plastic that you have to make a big sheet that wraps around the pipe. You could just make some stupid pipe that's like humongous that takes a ridiculous amount of metal to make. So you're putting in like 1,000 metal, something like that, to make one big section of pipe like this. Uh, then that starts squirting water out like all over. There's all those little places around the map where you drive by and water's shooting out. So then you fix those places, which restores like your whole flow, your whole connection. It needs some stuff like that. Some big missions. And then you go to the next building and do like the same thing.
Gotcha.
And have them tie together. So there's some. You get your power, and that goes to the warehouses, and you get your water going there, and your power, and then of course, like, that makes it really easy to, um, like, once you finish the water plant, that unlocks like the blue bots. All of a sudden, that opens a door, and like, pros and cons, risk reward. You get a new type of thing, but you have a new bot to deal with, so it needs to have some water stuff with it. It'd be great if it had something underwater. I wonder if Ufant could do that, because it would be great. He has the, excuse me, he's given us the ability to make submarines, boats and submarines. So it'd be really cool if there was a underwater section that you needed to make a small submarine. And some of these things could be just like you go put in enough batteries and gasoline and flip a switch. Thought all the tote bots were in the old building. There's a ton of them outside around it. This is like the edge of the map, though. Looks like it's just water. How about underwater welding? A special tool, just mission specific. Make a couple different missions for it, so it's not like you use it once and then you're done. That would kind of suck, but wouldn't be the worst thing. This plastic right here, if you could do this and have like a huge roll of plastic and then the clamps and then once you get all the pressure restored to different, you could do it so it goes like you get this done and it goes up one bar, and then you get so many other ones, and then it goes up. And you just keep doing it till you get the water pressure and fill the tower. You have to keep getting filling more of the leaks. And you have this building here that has a bunch of different pipes going into it. So you just make like a little bar next to it that shows the water level, like a little number, like 1 through 3, 5, or 7, however many things you want to break it into. And then as you get the water pressure up, then it starts unlocking something. But that's how you could lock the more difficult bots. You could have something in it that like you have to like a specialized gun or hammer that you have to get. So it's like you have to have done some farming, and if it took the broccoli or pineapple, then you would have to have done a warehouse. So there's some ways to kind of like lock some of the things and make sure that you've done some things, that you're not just shortcutting from like the very beginning of the ship, very beginning of the game at the crash ship, and then you just speed run to the water plant, and then stick all the component kits and metal that you've gathered. And like you're done, you can kind of lock some of the stuff. But all right, well, you need a high tier tool, and I would be down for like some uh, mission specific tools. It's like
Yeah.
it's not a gun, it's like a paper roll. It's a huge gun, and all it does is it's a mini game, basically, that lets you wrap one of these leaks. You have to go find a leaky pipe, shoot it with your gun, somehow do the little mini game of getting the plastic to wrap around the pipe while it's being sprayed with water, which could be fun, be interesting. And then have a separate tool, which would make it easier to have 2 people, even 3 people, and have a separate tool to shoot the clamp. But, so you have to like make a little bladder, or you have to make a vehicle to do it. That would be kind of obnoxious, but like it takes a special part that you have to buy from the farmer. You have to buy the plastic roll holder and the zip tie, 2 zip tie things. And then make a vehicle with like a forklift arm that goes over and clamps onto the pipe, and that might be easier because then you could just do a little once they get close it just kind of does a thing. You could fix the batteries. And then you could possibly do a upgrade the battery. So first you go through and Trevor's headed home. First you go through and fix the broken wall on the batteries. And then you go through and fill them back up with the chemical. And I don't know what else. What's fair to fix a battery? Chemical, some metal, and some different grades of metal, mostly like 90% lower mid grade, and then a little bit high tier for the connectors. And not every battery. But like this is what I was talking about for the places on the side of the road that you find that just find these parts and then you have some wacky build pipes and connect it, and it should all be the blueprints. It should all be already there, and you just add the metal into it. But you fix a thing, and then these are just shooting water. Like I think Fant might have turned those off to help with lag. And you could even do it so it like spurts, so it's not just the constant renegade. How you doing, brother? I've always kind of liked these little wrap things up here. How's it going? I'm doing good. Depugs is playing some Elite Dangerous, so he's
Hi, I'm here. Hello.
around. Trevor's headed home. He's at his grandparents'. So he should be. Oh, he's gonna get food. He should maybe an hour-ish. Hour and a half. How you doing though? You surviving? You're on the crazy sky here. Crazy shift. Going on forever. So I came up with a crazy little thing that I've been doing. I've been making Lego shields out of scraps of tin. When I got really good at soldering. More rosin and alcohol. More flux. And Deepug's finished his violin that he built in the blacksmith shop. Because, kind of explain that again. How do I explain? Like, people are like, there's a violin in here. Tell me about it.
Oh, the person who made it wanted to see if they could. Without it. Yeah, that's the extent of it.
He
Was seeing if I could.
he blacksmithed a violin. He cut out a couple pieces of metal. And by a couple, I mean like a dozen pieces, about probably.
A
And
handful. Yes.
like a top, a bottom, and uh, I don't know, a number of side pieces. This, say like 5 side chunks, or and
Yeah.
then the top pieces, and yeah, so about a dozen chunks or so, and
Lots of pieces.
proceeded to heat them up and beat them into shape. And uh, what's the term for connecting them together?
Brazing?
And braise them together.
So it's melting bronze to glue everything together.
And then got the last, like, actual functional pieces of like working violins.
I believe there's a picture of it inside of the Discord.
Yeah.
In the Cool Creations tab.
So if you want, you guys can go hop in there, check it out. This is the world's only blacksmithed violin, along with world's only 10 Lego shields. Because here we do things differently.
Yeah, I don't know any others. So yeah, it's a fun project.
He's also made a couple violins out of tin. Just for fun, if you get
The
bored, I
can.
guess that's what you do. If you make a couple cups in the tin shop and then you get bored, you obviously the next thing you go to is violins, like lanterns. You probably made like one of everything, pretty much. We are always winning. So much winning, we can hardly stand it. See, I just got this cash register. I'm not gonna say I stole it, because no one was here, so like I'm just borrowing it. But because of the Fant mod, I can get like 5 or 10 circuit boards for these things, which is freaking amazing. Then the beds are like 20 cotton. The walk shake machines are like a storage chest. It's it's you'll have to think about it. I'm sure you have some stuff that you've made. Some of your cooking you could put in the cool creations. Yeah, I love the fan. It's got some great stuff. All right. Let's have a look. Ooh, that's pretty. That looks clean enough to like eat out of, but don't eat out of your computer. They do make some pretty rigs though. Like it used to be that you got your rig and you put your side on because you didn't want to look at any of that stuff. And now, like, they've got some really nice setups.
Ooh, that's pretty.
And then you add the lights into it, and it's like, now I just want a glass on it. I want to look at it. Or people will leave their side off for like a week so they can look at it. Nice minimalist. Yeah, that is clean, but pretty with the lights. I have no idea what the inside of my laptop looks like. It's probably not
I don't
that
think it's
pretty.
quite that clean, is my guess.
I think my car. I think it liked having just one of those blades. I think these uh, universal blades are like super heavy. I'll just take them both. Oh yeah, the whole car goes boom, it pops up. We'll just take these and chuck them in the chest for now. Pop those on when we need them. All right, gonna go grab the kiddos. Oh, rock right there. I'm still all top heavy. This car shouldn't be that top heavy. It does have wood on the bottom still. Can you drive to this, or is this on an island? Looks like it's out on an island. So it looks like there's like another water thing, another water factory. But it's like a good ways across the water. Interesting. Let's go have a look in here. Farmer location. I wonder if Fant can make new biomes. I think he can. I'm not 100% sure, but that doesn't seem.
You'd have to mess with the world generation and set up all that. So it might be a little difficult, but yeah, maybe.
He flattened the, the two pads in the garage.
Mhm.
And one of them was all wonky, and you could never drive into the shop because you'd always clip it. He copied
like a model.
one pad and went over the other pad. He's also added in rocks under the water everywhere. And I think I asked him if he could add a building, and I think he said yes.
Oh, all right.
So I don't know, but yeah, we're using the Fant mod. I'm talking about it. But if he could add in his own biomes, even if they were small spots in another place. So like deep water, like the deep caves aren't really used well. What if he could do a specific resource, possibly, risk reward, so possibly something protecting it or making it. He kind of likes the idea of having a few more creatures, not just bots in the game, but which would be interesting. Yeah, it is amazing how much he updates the mod and works on it. His how much input he takes from the community is absolutely amazing. You'll see people like me just throw out the most random ideas, and I've seen a couple of them in like within like 1 to 3 updates they're in the game. Like he asked if we had used the recycler, and I said that it was really cool, but I wanted more things to recycle. So like when you got to the warehouse and you got done, that you could like recycle the scrap metal and like just more of the stuff, so you felt like it was worth going through the fight to get all that stuff, and there was a reward for doing it. And almost instantly it seemed like that was in the game. It was crazy. But that's just kind of always updating, adding things. And everything's pretty well balanced. Like I think he gives us a little bit of time to play and check things out, and then the price goes up. Great game, fun. Great with a group. Could really use their update. You know, they kind of chose to put all their energy into Raft and do chapter update after chapter update on that. I was kind of hoping we would get one of those big updates in between. This is just a chemical thing. It's like an island with just its own chemical spill. These mutated plants should be in the recipe. I don't know what you craft with them, but you should be able to gather them and make them into something, even if it's just decorative. Yeah, all these underwater rocks, which like there's a ton of them. That's all fan encouraging us to use as water pieces. There's a bunch of stuff to make. Like submarines to make an underwater base. You know, like these places here where you like dive in and there's these little cave spots where it just keeps going a little bit deeper. They're all kind of made so you can, with one unmodded, with one breath, you can dive down and get down and back up in one breath. You just make those a little bit deeper. So you have to have the submarine like 2 to 3 times deeper. And then once you get all the way down there, you have some type of special biome that has its own bot or creature. And I'm always kind of encouraging him to give us some like boss fights. Hmm. So get down there and have some like octopus or large crab that's settled in. It's kind of blocking the path. And then you beat them, and then you get the loot that's behind it. It's like we'll have to see what we get when they do their update. Imagine the Fant will try to play off that some. That should give us a new area or two and some new bots. Some new tires and drills. Farm around. Alright, we'll help you as fast as we can. Just see what I'm doing. Sean Dog TV, thank you for the follow.
All the loots. Oof.
Cow's getting beat up. That's not a good sign. Are we gonna stick on Elite Dangerous for a bit?
Me? I was planning on it.
Alright. Then, yeah, I should have room. Sean, if you jump on the Discord, I've got my Steam code and the join the game. Or on the 9:15. Oh, I caught him. Out of here. And give me a minute to make sure, get my car to a safe place. We'll let you join voice, but you gotta be nice and like all the things that big streamers say. I try to keep this family friendly. We don't always succeed, but we do try. If you jump into the just chatting, Depugs can probably pull you.
What?
And
Hello?
hello.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
Oh, it's
What is your Steam thing in again?
it's 1122002272.
Okay. I'm just putting thing mode on. What is that? Copy. Yeah, I watched this other guy on while he was streaming, and like he has the cage farmer as well, and It's weird because he's got it constantly rolling and his entire stream can hear it.
Yeah, I don't know why my guy wasn't spinning that much, but like he quit. He quit
There's
spinning.
more.
It was weird.
Hello.
Hi, Trevor.
Hi.
Trevor.
Hey, Trevor. Trevor, you remember me?
Yep, I do.
Is H1t Black Bear's gonna stream?
He's not streaming tonight. He just got home and he just got a headache and he's not gonna join right now.
Oof.
Okay.
Hope he feels better.
No fun getting a headache.
Yeah, it took him taking his grandmother to the eye doctor and took about 5 hours to drive down for this location.
He lives so far from everything. So
Yeah. Yep.
What is that? Wait. I'm glad I'm getting my new computer.
nice.
We're building one and it's like mostly RGB, but it's also like real good. We've got 32 RAM in it. We've got 3 fans. We've got the motherboard. We're missing at least. Well, I think we need one more part, and then it'll be able to run, but it won't be that good. And then we need to get our graphics card, and then the computer will be pretty much complete.
Nice.
So that thing's gonna have 32. My new computer's gonna have my computer that I've got now only has 6 RAM. It's a big jump.
Yeah. I went from no computer to getting a gaming laptop so I could play Scrap and stream it and be the host.
Mechanic is a good game, but not when you've got like a real bad computer.
Yeah, I've played with a couple people that have had kind of interesting setups, but like they make it work. They just go in and mess with their settings and
Yeah. Now I'm joining, by the way.
all right.
I'll go out and farm some scrap and help.
I'm pretty close to. I'm like at the farmer with the and turn in
Nice.
this caged farmer, and then I can go pick you up.
Oh, be alright. I'll just get the craft bar and save up and build a car. It shouldn't be too hard. All it needs 3 wheels. So
We're
always can make
back
a tricycle.
at the far base, and it's kind of an interesting setup. This map's very
Yeah, it's all like
hilly.
making new maps and like making cars and then like driving around and exploring new maps because some maps are bad, some maps are good. Like I found this map, it's real good because it's mostly flat, but then like as soon as you go too far, it will just have this sudden drop off and then it'll go straight back up. I never saw it and now I'm stuck in that ditch, so yeah, I don't really have a car with that world. Sitting in the ditch. I've tried lift climbing, but it hasn't worked. It's not as laggy as my best's game. His game is absolutely good.
He has some ridiculously big buildings.
Yeah.
Um,
You guys have gutted the spaceship. Yeah, there was always two sun shakes there that everybody mostly forget about. But you guys apparently
we got him. Now that free stuff. Alright, I'll head towards the spaceship. Yeah. Right way. Hello. Right by the mechanic station. First one. Keep heading back. You're gonna let me know where you are, because the name tags don't show up. Once you get over to the other base, you can make your car really easy. We've got everything you need. We're trying to get the farm set up with the cannons. But I think that's all made and upgraded, isn't it, Trevor? Is there anything
Yeah.
else?
Yeah, everything's updated. I'm just sticking everything in a chest.
So you should be able to come hop in and you can build a car at the other base. You should have 90% of what you need already there. Unless you'd like to drive, since you've never been on this map. The car's a little top heavy. It does want to. Don't. Let's disconnect that or turn that. The button runs the pump at the back for the farming runs, and the switch is for the drills on the front, which I took off. You can turn down the engine if you want. And I'm not sure if I just got a farmer, but we need to cage some or go package some of the blueberries and oranges. but I wouldn't be surprised if they're already farmed and just not, they haven't made it to the packaging place. So we are the yellow head, I think. What's our icon over there? Are we the yellow wrench or the yellow head for our base?
Base is the yellow wrench.
So it's right over by the second scrap mechanic shop, so it's a bit of a drive. I'm getting thirsty. I've got a couple sandwiches. I should have some more stuff in the chest. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was muted.
Yeah, thanks. Did you tell us anything important while you were muted?
I was telling you to shoot the red dude. That's why I was stopping.
Oh,
I was going
An
to take a
ex-
shortcut that way, but
an
there's
explosive
an
red
explosive
guy,
tote bot.
or yeah,
Yeah, explosive tote bot.
they're kind of a lot of hatred.
I'm gonna die. Maybe not.
Check their aggro.
I'm seriously surprised I didn't die. I'm gonna take some nuts and screws so when I get the scrap gun I can just pew pew with them. You can drive this time. You know the fastest way is probably.
I usually
Are your
stick
chest
to
full
the
of scrap?
road.
Are your chest full of scrap? Oh no.
Yeah, I've just been driving around getting a little bit of everything.
Oh, I thought you had a refinery ball or something in there, but no, apparently not.
Nope.
Yeah, this game isn't as laggy.
I'm kind of picky about keeping my map clean as we can.
Yeah, because if even if you just press L, you can like turn on and off vehicles and like the beacons. So like, if you're going somewhere, you can just turn it back on. Like with my oil and stuff on my other map, my map is filled with beacons. So I just find it, turn it on, go there. Explosive tote bot.
For some fun guys. So I would like to have harder guys, but I'd like to have locked away until you do a certain thing.
Yeah, you should have seen what happened to Trevor's car on the other map. His car just got sliced in half by one of those explosive dudes.
Yep.
Yeah, they're mean.
It was funny.
Every car, like you have to have a robot radar basically to be able to drive fast, especially if you're gonna go off-road at all.
Yeah, I might do that when I build my small buggy, because I might build a buggy with like a trailer or something. Because I know logic for if you press one switch, it changes to a different engine. So what I'm gonna do is make the logic so like I can press a switch and it turns off the other engine, but then I flip the switch. Then I press forwards and then it makes the wheels go. So like, it's a faster pace, so stronger. Really. What's the water sign? Like,
The water plant.
and then you've got the blue one, which is I'm guessing is a
Which, the blue one is
package.
a farm, caged farmer.
Right.
Picked the wrong icon.
Right.
I just slapped something up.
Yeah, I've made a car with cage farmers, but apart from it sucks because I put so much concrete on the bottom that if I flip still, I have to somehow get the hay dudes underneath my car again, which sucks.
You should
I use them as wheels.
make it so it like opens up and swallows them.
Yeah, so like what I did was I made the car called the Hugger car, and what it does, it has some like tier 3 metal that just wraps around them. You press another button and it will keep on opening and closing, like vibrating onto them, and it does a lot of damage to them, and I've killed like at least 6 red dudes with it, with the Hugger.
I'll be
But
right back.
the only problem with it is that you have to adjust the size to the different bot.
Huh.
Add some stairs. Oh. Oh. I'm probably gonna have to make a vehicle that can go up there, maybe.
I know, that's
That's a
why I
nice
was saying, like, I'll just drive you over here because it kinda sucks. It's kinda cool, it kinda is rough.
might help and like turn this wood into maybe regular wood or something. Seed press. Oh, it turns seeds into chemical. Got it.
It turns seeds into wood or oil, and it takes
Man,
chemicals and
Trevor's
seeds.
got a lot of stuff. Like, look at all those tier 5 pistons.
Yeah, this is all going to the farm. So this is our little base. This is
nice.
the kitchen area.
I'm gonna yoink 20 bananas.
You
So I've
grab
got
some
food or
sandwiches,
something.
grab some food.
Nice. Craft lot.
Probably
You've
grab
got your little
sandwiches,
campfire.
not all the bananas, because we need to
Okay.
package stuff still. So we're gonna want to go and, like if you
I
want
do
a
get a
potato
sun
gun,
shake on the way here.
we've got,
Craft room, I'm guessing.
yeah, craft room, and if you look straight up, if you stand over here and look straight up, there's the recycler. There's lots of storage.
Yeah, I see that.
So we can just go grab
That's
stuff,
a lot of
and
gas.
we have
Right.
the miners, which we need to keep running.
I'm having a look at some wheels for my car.
But yeah, grab stuff. Trevor can tell you where everything is, and this is kind of his spot. So
Trevor wandered off for a second. He'll be back shortly.
if you have questions or need to
I'm
ask
back.
for
Trevor is
permission
back.
about what's going on
You guys
at the
have a lot of
base,
sunshake machines.
yeah, they're free storage. So if you just cruise around the map and grab
Yeah.
stuff,
I might make an extension to the base maybe, and have like separate rooms, and then like, or like we can have like at least two sunshakes each, and then they'll be hidden behind a door, and then they'll be colored so you know who's who. So like that, so like our own sort of storage or something, or with large chests or something. There's a spare paint tool in here. Was that an accident craft or something?
No, we just have people hop in and out, and when they leave, a lot of people empty their inventory. So, if you're not gonna play and you don't know if you'll be on the map, like you're not gonna be on as much as I am, then
I'll
a
be
lot of
on
people
quite a bit.
just
I do
drop all
join
their
every
gear.
now and then, but I won't be on every day. Like I'll be on every now and then.
I've usually been streaming on Mondays. We'll have to see.
That's when I'm gonna talk to you, Banana.
I
Later.
don't like bananas. Bananas are my favorite fruit. My favorite fruit.
And Whiteabed's been talking about scrap mechanic for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a big room in here that I could build a car in?
You can build it on the roof if you want.
Yeah.
I'll throw it on the roof. Whereabouts do I get up there?
Come to me.
And over here.
Right up those stairs.
Oh yay.
The roof.
Oh yeah. Parking garage / roof.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, you got a little plane.
This is the weirdest little vehicle.
Mm,
Not the plane, but the other.
that's a big wheel. Yeah, I'm gonna make like this tricycle thing. I
Alright.
think I may need more pipe pieces though. And a connector, of course. I'll make a car without a connector.
Yeah, it's hard to build without.
Crafts I will get. There's no oil. It says no oil. I can
You
go and
can
get
take
some.
a couple things of gas and throw it in.
Oh yeah, I
there.
forgot you always can just recycle stuff. Oh, the recycler is...
Above you.
There's 20, 40.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there is oil in there already.
I just threw some gas in.
There's some gas. One gas engine. Oh, I always thought what was a chemical lift engine, but then I remembered that it's a hot air balloon sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've wondered about if you can get away with making a big base with it.
Yeah.
But it might be.
My engine.
I don't know. It might be a
How many
bad idea.
component kits do you have? Because I might want to upgrade my engine a little bit. Probably not many.
12.
Found 9. I'll upgrade it once.
Oh, but I've got a ton of tote bot heads down in my car.
Always good.
Those make 3
Craft some.
component kits each.
Um,
And I've got a bunch of them because I
I'm
just
gonna...
went to the water factory place.
Yeah, I'm gonna paint a sunshake machine for like my stuff, so I can put crap in there. Paint. I need one piece. I'm gonna have a black sunshake machine. That's kind of cute. You guys can put I'm gonna save up for a scrap gun, so if you guys have any spare screws or nuts, I'll gladly take it. That's a lot of glue.
We usually recycle those, but we can. They're not
Yeah, because
expensive to make. Yeah, because they
Mm,
have a
like-
scrapper and they turn into metal. So
yeah. The anchor block is so good.
yeah, that's another
use
thing
it,
that all the cars should have.
Yeah, I use that because what I do is I put it on the lift, and then when I drop it off, I'll turn it on and it'll just float in the air without lagging.
Yeah,
Which
every
is
car
good.
should have that just because it helps with lag so much.
Mm. Yes, I remembered that I came in here to get pipes, and I just remembered other stuff that I needed to get, so I'm crafting stuff that I need for my car. Radio beacon, no.
It's not a bad thing to have.
Yeah, I'll probably make that a bit later. Need a seat. I don't really like the driver's seats for some reason. I always make saddle seats.
No,
some
a lot
reason.
of that depends on what, like, how big a car
Like
you
how
make.
so, yeah.
And if you are picky about it being the right number, like how picky you are about it being lined up, right?
Mm.
Or some people don't care if it's off center, and other
I'm just gonna
people
start on my car down here just to make the base.
it bugs them so much
Start.
if it's not centered right.
Mm.
And I got a couple more sunshake things. I'll just stick them in the sunshake. What do you do with your sunshakes? You stick them in your sunshake.
Do you have a dedicated sunshake machine just for sunshakes?
We should.
Because if you don't, that's
We can't
very
put
sad.
sunshakes on the ground until we get all the sunshakes.
Yeah, you can put them on the ground as soon as you filled up an entire sunshake machine with sunshakes. Then have it look like it's like overflowing. That'd
So
be
we
interesting.
open. I just got 2 gold garment boxes, Trevor,
Yeah.
from a gold box.
Wow.
Nice.
Should we open some?
Yeah. I just need to open 11 gold boxes. And I forgot how many purple.
Do you need any green?
No, I'm done with green. Yeah, I need to open 11 gold and 4 purple. Green, I'm completely done.
Me too. How about
I
you, Sean?
have very little clothes.
Would you like to open some green garment boxes?
Yes, please. Damn, you guys have a lot.
If,
I'll open 2. I won't be that greedy.
I can't use green anymore. Trevor can't use green anymore, and pugs can't use green anymore.
And
So,
same with
Collected
Wait.
all of
whiteface.
the clothing.
if you would like to
Whereabouts is the
open...
clothes bot?
Trevor,
But
where is our clothing bot? Do we have one?
but I can tell there's not.
We haven't made one yet.
What?
Thought we did.
I thought we
Apparently we
did.
don't.
I thought we had them.
That's what I thought. If I see one,
We have like a dedicated room. We usually have the stuff that goes in it.
yeah, they made a swap.
Could make some more tier 3 metal and go make one, but we're out of water.
I think you can just craft one right from...
No, you can't. No, you can't, apparently, for some strange reason. Wait.
And just the craft bot and the refine bot and the resource collectors.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have to tier up some metal, which means
Yep.
getting some water.
I'm making my car electric.
Alright.
Suspension pieces left over anyway.
Because I am lazy. Ask Trevor, I think we have some.
And you can put batteries in my thing. I need batteries
What
for
do
my
we
car.
need?
Use gas, because batteries are really hard to make.
Yeah, do gas.
Okay.
Gas is super cheap compared to batteries. Alright, I'm gonna make a chest, so don't use the glue. I'm gonna go grab my key.
Never mind.
Because I'm lazy, so I just want a big chest of water.
I'm gonna make a couple of suspension pieces. Wait. I did see some suspension pieces somewhere. Apparently I didn't.
Trevor, were there some suspension pieces kicking around in one of the chests?
Yeah, from Dove's Fly's car.
Hmm. Go ahead and use it. We'll make more.
Okay. It's in the when you go into the Sunshake room. It's the second one on your left.
Eh, sweet. I have enough curved pipes. Don't know. And I may have only just mustered done that.
Here's some stuff for you. I don't know if
Pieces.
it'll help, but...
Oh,
Pieces!
I accidentally put a hole in the floor. You like my car? Big wheel.
Nice. If you don't... If that stuff's not useful, you can just chuck it into the recycler.
that off. I have another TP piece. Sweet.
Stick these roof pieces in this chest.
I need a wall tool. Do you have a spare wall tool that I could use?
What? Weld tool?
Yeah. Just borrowing it because I need to put my wheel back on my
Don't
body
think
base.
we have one. We can make one.
Wait. It goes to there.
Renegade!
That sucks.
Successfully
That sucks
returned.
because there's no New Zealand flag, but there's only Australia flag. Yeah, yuck.
Have to let Fat know.
I'm running out of pipes. What?
Is magic.
I don't know why, but like, I spend most of my time in my own world, just scrolling through the craft book.
Yeah.
Like, I have pretty much nothing to do, so I'm totally just looking at what I can do. What's the real difference between these two wheels?
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff that he's added. But, you know, he's the only one giving us stuff, so. God, don't leave us now.
We have water because I want to make. No, we don't. Never mind. I wanted to make a robot sensor, but I suppose I don't have any room unless I get rid of my flag. Pull that out a little bit more, don't I?
Need to add that thing that makes it so you can breathe underwater if you're in your seat.
Oh.
Oh, the thingy-mabob, I can't remember what it's called.
Yes, the
The
thingy-mabobber.
the air conditioner thing.
Air compressor.
Damn, I built this car perfect. I'm very surprised. I didn't even do anything, but I managed to remember that my front wheels are 1 block smaller than the back wheels, so I put it down 1 more pipe. And I'm surprised that I got that correct. And of course I forget to do that. Hopefully this thing can get up that hill. I can make you an air compressor and drop it off for you if you want. I'm almost done with my car, but you could always come back and get
Attempting
it.
to make it up the hill. I may have to. I'm gonna have to take this thing off and put it somewhere a little bit more reasonable. Yeah, like that. That's
Looks...
reasonable, right?
This thing doesn't flip. It does look like it's going to. I may need a gyro thing on it. Maybe that might help keep it upright. Smart test. Let's see. There's be one of those somewhere. Didn't I?
So I want to play some Space Engineers.
Hmm.
They came out with another little DLC, some more guns. They've come out with some handguns, which are all pretty much same thing. Slightly different, but I don't know, kind of very much the same. And
I was about to say, did you slap that onto my wheels? Just put a
and,
giant chest onto my wheels.
and
I'll put it upstairs.
some new guns for the ship.
Do you know how to build like those automatic tracker things for like robot killer things?
A robot tracker?
Yeah, I don't know how to
It's
use
just
them.
it's just like a radar thing. You just make them.
Right.
It's just in the craft thing. It's one of the fan parts. So it's like the beacon, but
I forgot what I was looking for.
10 component kits, 10 circuit boards, 10 batteries, and 10 metal 3 block.
we need to get some pump jacks going if we can. Which means getting some more warehouse keys.
If you give me a gun, maybe I could go farm some if you want. I just need a bed first. Find it. Air generator. No, no, no. Where did it go? Bed, make one of those. I don't have no storage. But oh well.
There should be some large chests kicking around. If you look around in different chests and
Could work. Yeah, I'll go with that. My bed is like touching my back wheel. And of course I forget gas. It's like always the number one thing that I forget. Gas.
I have a
Make me...
chest full of gas if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll just make a gas canister real quick. Gas, gas, gas.
Air generator. Controller. We don't have. No, we do have. Do we have? Oh, we don't have slugs.
Nope. That's the next thing we're supposed to get.
Alright, well, I have a radar thing on my car, so I can go drive around till I see a slug.
Like those snail dudes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you even know what cartoon they're off?
Oh, not the snail, the slugs. The vanilla. The
The
vanilla one.
glowing dudes.
Yeah.
They're in the water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gary's great, but we need 2 slugs.
Slugs?
Slugs?
Slug.
Or do we
All
need
the
4?
slugs?
I'll make a smart chest while I'm at it.
What do we need, Trevor? 2 or 4?
More slugs.
Just do 2 for now. If we want to add 2 more, add 2 more. You just have
I
to share
just
this
didn't
tomorrow.
know what if one of them would, if 2 went to one spot, or if one spot was made for one guy.
Yeah. Or for now, just get 2 of them.
Okay. So let's read the description.
Smart chest has a decent amount of room. I'll give you your welder. Because I'm not going to use it. So I'll just drop it in the chest with the paint tool. Sweet. I'm gonna take the corn and go get some milk.
Alright, well, this is a little bit. I'm glad I read the description. I also need a battery container and on-off switch
Mm.
for the air. Which makes sense. I don't want it to run for free.
Yep.
We need glue if you guys are out and about. We usually just kind of call out our wish list. So if you need stuff, let
My
people
car's
know.
moving. I'm trying to slap as much stuff under my bed so that it keeps it bottom heavy so I don't flip. But it's also probably too narrow. Oh damn, did I realize that I just did that? I put my wheels the wrong way around.
Yeah, flip the direction they're going.
Mm. I'm gonna take any veggie burgers. Probably not. Okay, never mind. I am gonna start working on a little. Can I take a hold up the side and like start building like a bit of like a small building for me? Maybe. Can I do that?
Not right now.
Okay. I might just go build me a house somewhere else.
Um,
Maybe.
can we make a way so I can just drive up and drop this stuff off? Have
Okay.
my collector bins get emptied?
I'm gonna get my car outside while I'm crafting stuff for a small house. Small little cabin. Jump! Oh! Oh no, I forgot if you get knocked out, you lose what's on your lift. Run away.
And I've got a chest. Slap it down in front of the crafter.
Incoming. I just fell off of my car. I'm just pinching stuff within that either. Wow. I turned my suspension off and it won't even make the suspension move until I start moving. Okay, maybe that's not good. I may need to upgrade my engine again so I can go up that hill, maybe.
Yeah, that hill's nasty.
My front wheels are so light-weighted. Maybe I should get rid of front-wheel drive. Save up on fuel as well. My game got kind of laggy for some reason.
I'm still at 50 frames. Anyone else do anything?
Fine.
This poor little engine. I don't know how this thing's so heavy. I think I may need to put a gyroscope on here. It's just real bouncy. Like, turning is just gonna flip me. Maybe bigger wheel
Does
spans.
not get.
I'm gonna die. I have no water. Sleep in my bed.
There's corn back further by behind the mechanic shop. And there should be cows like around the backside, somewhere around the mechanic shop usually. There should be some more food in the chest.
Yeah, I might make a shop just for milk and maybe just milk. Have some cows out the back. The milk shop. Just need to make sure things don't come and get them.
We're just kind of getting more set up, so we're like getting
Whereabouts
everything.
were the spare chests again?
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna run it down too. Forgot. I grabbed it. It's up here by the crafter.
The spare chest that's sitting on the floor.
Yep.
Okay. Wait. I'm gonna use that for corn and storage. Because I'm making a small, like, corn shop thing. Buy some corn and buy some milk. You should have... Trevor, did you see what happened?
Yeah.
What happened there? I, like, fell off and, like, bounced back up and sat on the... where the drills go. And just fell off like I just fell asleep. What the frig? My cart is getting more filled. Do like the hay bots come and like, attack the miners?
They've left him alone pretty much so far.
Hmm.
I'm gonna pull a stack of this metal out. And put the craft bot on Pete, making metal, tearing up metal.
Oops, sorry.
Go away, hey bot.
Make a refine bot. And some pipes. Make a chest, feed it into, and we'll have to manually drag it out.
Yeah, I need a controller.
Here's an extra chest.
Yeah, I've got to get off in 10 minutes.
Alright. Stick your car on the roof.
Yeah.
And drop your stuff off in the chest.
I might play tomorrow.
I usually play Monday.
Okay.
I'll have to.
I always forget what I'm coming in for. Yeah, controller. Is there a spare controller anywhere? Yes, there is. Wait. Oh. No.
I think that's too low.
Let me check.
I don't want the robots to.
Maybe the big red dudes can get it, but maybe nothing else.
I just want to be lazy and be able to drive up, drop my car off here while I'm running around. Have some place, like, just. It probably doesn't need the second pipe drop down that low. They've got a pretty good. And then we should stick a efficiency module in there. If they'll let us, right on, they'll let us stick a. So we've got all three. Let's see what we can use. We might only be able to get speed, but having more range also makes sense. And efficiency would be wonderful. Efficiency. That's the one I want. This is speed. And this is range. So if the efficiency will give us more more yield. Yep, an extra 5, I think. That's the way to go.
And I've got a small cow pen / shop.
We always need a rancher on the map.
You got more than a stack of tattoo metal there.
That out. Let's go grab some. Let's go grab some glue. Maybe we'll find a Gary or a slug. So we need to grab a Gary if we find one.
You're all out of scrap metal.
There's a little in the chest, and there's a bunch down in the scrapper that I just made. There's some in a walk chest. I always try to pull some out before I put something on repeat. I'm not a fan of putting like the gas on repeat and trying to make something that uses 5 oil and it's all gone. Spent too much time on a map with one car. Well, it's fun and it worked. It also meant that if you wanted to go get water or oil or something without the car, it was a lot of work.
I don't know why, but I love jumping off there.
Yeah, that's one thing that's cool about this map is that's a really fun hill.
I want to make something on the roof that like spins a wheel and you get like launched.
Yeah, we
And then
usually
like
have
where you get launched, there would be like a garage of some sort.
actually try to launch you to a specific location, not just random. Not seeing slugs, but it's so hard to see stuff if it's not at night. You'd be like right next to them, and it's just like, no. Either you see it,
Or you don't.
or you come back at night and you're like, damn it, I was right there.
Maybe you could have only just spawned, maybe.
They'll, once a tile spawned in, then whatever's there's there. It's just that you don't see them yet. They glow, and that's their big giveaway. And if it's not night and they're not glowing, because they've like quit doing that. Oh, there's a Gary. Alright, I don't really need him. My options are to grab him or get rid of him to increase the spawn of the other guys. Because they're expensive. Then they drop the most random loot. Alright, so anyone? Keep
What?
the Gary? Get rid of the Gary?
And I have the Gary.
Alright, that's one vote for keep Gary.
We can always find Gary somewhere else. Say bye bye, Gary.
Oh, 1 for, 1 against. Alright, who's voting next?
No one apparently.
Anyone from chat? Yay or
He's beyond my
nay
team.
on the Gary?
Does Gary eat anything?
Gary just eats the eggplant.
And then he gives you a
Random stuff.
completely random item. It can be kind of expensive things, or it can be like kind of junky things. It's like so random.
Roll of the dice, man. Part of the fun.
Yep.
Which, when it first happened, it was really cool because the eggplant was the new item. It was like the first new food forever. So people planted a bunch of it to kind of check it out and see what it was. And then you couldn't really do anything with it. You can't really the packaging things are set. You can't add from it or take away from it very easily.
Mm.
And so, like, he's found a workaround it, but using the paint gun. But uh, when it first happened, all of a sudden you could take all these eggplants that there wasn't very much use for. They were mainly used as a food source. They have a really balanced food-water ratio. So they're really nice to just carry around and eat.
Mm. Yeah, I've got my milk shop open. It's not fully complete, but it's okay.
So when he's made it so you could start doing things with the eggplants that everyone had tons of, it was a really cool kind of thing.
Hey, you guys from America?
Yeah.
Yep.
So me, Trevor, and Deepugs all live in Salt Lake City and used to work at the same place. A crazy little historical village. Your game going okay there?
Yes.
Should I make some tier 3 metal for the clothes bot?
Sure. I tiered some up to tier 2.
Yeah, you
And
turned all of it into tier 2.
I tiered some of it up to tier 2 and got a bunch of
There's like
water.
a stick in it, but yeah. I can make some tier 3 metal if you really want, and
Yeah,
go craft the clothes bot.
yeah.
I forgot how much it needs, so I'm just gonna craft 3 more. I'm pretty sure it's
Gonna
10
be
components.
100, I'm guessing.
Not that much tier 3, I'm pretty sure it's only like 50 or 40. And I need some components.
10 component, 10 circuit boards for almost all the recipes.
I should have everything.
So Frank
Yeah.
didn't,
No, I don't.
like, he was being very cryptic, but he said that he was working on making the crafting system have tiers to it.
Mm.
So
Oh,
things would be locked away until you had done something in game or you had unlocked it somehow, paid a price.
oh, I'm so close. I need 10 more hit 3 metal.
In the milkshake thing next to the crafter, there's a stack of scrap metal. Don't use it all because I want to keep some scrap metal. So,
Yeah. Scrap metal is
but
always good.
also under the base by my car, there's that container which should have stone, tier 1 metal, and scrap metal. Unless Trevor's already moved it.
Didn't touch that stuff yet.
And there should be like 2 container collector bins worth of that stuff.
I have opened a purple garment box before, but it was real crap because all I got was what I got was shoes, and they were the crappiest shoes I ever seen.
It doesn't matter because you need all the, in my opinion, you want all the stuff. And there's like sets, except for the
Yeah, like the
t-shirts,
gold set, the
everything.
mechanic set.
Yep, except for the t-shirts, everything is set. So all of the purple and the gold, especially, are all sets of things.
Yeah.
So even if you don't think it's like the best individual thing, as a
Just
set,
collect it. Be a
they're
collector.
they're all pretty legit. And
Yeah.
I would love to
That's
see the clothing, like you get some type of benefit to wearing the clothing. Especially since like the farm outfit is one of the harder ones to get.
Yeah.
So if you have like the whole gold farm outfit, which I think isn't that one almost all gold pieces.
Yeah.
I'm opening some of the green ones.
It's one of the most expensive outfits in the game, is the farmer outfit. So if you get that, there should be a benefit to wearing it. And gardening, I think.
You guys have a lot of
Like
green
if you have the
garment boxes.
painter's outfit, you can just paint it for free or something.
You get like 2 for 1 for paint. Your paint's twice as efficient.
I got the painter pants as while you guys were talking about the painter stuff. So now I've got the paint pants.
Nice.
Which is good because I've been looking at more pants because I need more pants.
I got a slug. Hold
That-
on, I'll come watch you unbox some stuff.
Raven, do you think it fits my Team Tomato shirt?
Team Tomato. You need a Team Banana.
Looks like it.
Looks good.
We gotta get you hooked up with the Team Banana.
I want the Team Banana. I am Team Banana. What did I get? I like left as soon as I saw it. Did not get it. Gloves, it's not legs, it's not shoes, it's not backpack. That's retarded. I didn't get it. So weird. I like opened one and then like I had a look at it like for like a split second, but then I didn't get it.
We'll have to see if it pops in later.
Oh yeah, there it is. This is what I got.
Sometimes you have to open and close the inventory a couple times.
Yeah, this is what I
before it-
got. This is what I got. I got the
Nice. Muffin.
nothing.
Hammer
I
and a
a
muffin.
lumberjack jacket. Wait, I've got the entire lumberjack outfit.
Sweet.
Lumberjack gloves, lumberjack pants, lumberjack shoes. Oh, I don't have the lumberjack backpack.
That
Yeah, I've got
there's
them.
usually like one piece that's like a purple or gold in most of the outfits.
Yeah. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go get me a sunshake.
Should be like this. The lumberjack.
Oh, Trevor, grab some cotton.
Yeah.
Let's open some boxes.
Ooh. The new shirt.
Grab a gold
I
and
really
a
like that
purple.
shoes.
Where are we at on our boxes?
I know I need to open 11 gold.
I'm
I need to
gonna
open
open 2 gold and you open 2 purple
I'll open 2 purple.
and a
Okay.
gold. I'll open 2 gold and a purple.
Okay.
Then you can
I have
open
enough
all the
on.
greens.
Yay. I need more clothes.
Try to hook
I
you
have
up.
very little.
Too. Yeah, it's hard to get these, and I've put all of my skills on
I
like
mainly find at least one every day, but lately I've been getting more lucky. Getting 2 each day.
I've put all my skill points on in the mod into loot drops. So when I found a gold garment box, I got 2 of them.
Mm.
But it's only from the drops. It's not from like the warehouses. That's
Ooh,
like a
fresh new
preset.
gloves.
There's just one in the chest. You can't change
I
that.
don't like big gloves. I
Yes, you
don't know
could.
why.
That's a Newfound question, I guess.
I don't think it's considered a loot drop. Like you
Makes
said, it's
sense.
like a preset thing.
Whatever. So yeah, it's a chest item.
I could go
Although
make another one of these if you guys want.
he
Could have multiple going at the same time.
No,
One's
so
good for right now.
it's no waste.
Yeah, just one for now.
Waste of metal.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and open as many as I can because I've got to go soon.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Control freak.
We'll try to get you equipped as best we can.
I need more
I'll
pants. I
stand
only
over
have 2
here
on.
so I can see your clothes, and so the stream can see like the loot that you're getting.
So right now, so far I've gotten this, that, and that. My thing is done. Okay, cool. Oh, I got golf shoes.
Sweet. I like the golfer
Golf shoes.
outfit. It's kind of odd. You're gonna be
Yeah.
running around hitting stuff. It's like the golfer kind of fits.
He needs to make a golf club.
And a
Yeah, that
golf
would be
club and
that would actually would be fun. Like just have like some round blocks, just hammering them around would be kind of fun.
you should get, like, if they ever release the game, they could have a little thing where you get your little achievement for, like, knocking the caged farmer into the water, into the chemicals, into the oil.
Yeah.
And, like, into the holes in the road. Like, all the different places where you could knock the caged farmers into.
I got a
Okay.
this one company shirt.
Nice. The Scrap Mechanic logo.
I need to add a walk shirt, like Team Walk or something.
They've got the Walk Love shirt.
I got delivery shoes. I still haven't gotten the backpack, which is one of the things that I want. I don't have good backpacks. Apart from this one's my favorite one. It's a good backpack. Wait,
Yeah.
hold.
Which one's that?
The automotive backpack. Pretty sure I've got those shoes. Yeah, I've got the shoes for it. I've got the gloves. An engineer. I don't know. Do you know how I was talking about the walk shirt?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This has got to be my favorite shirt.
Walk Love.
I love the shirt. I've been wanting that shirt for a while. Yeah.
If you are willing to pay the bucks, you call it fan art. Get a good image, and you can do like a couple copies. And if you're not making money off it and you call it fan art, you can get away with kind of stealing their image and
Yeah, I
just
sort of
making
do want
one
to
for
take.
yourself. 'Cause
I do want to sort of tell them,
Copyright
like,
laws.
I sort of want to ask them, could I maybe like get this shirt that I'm wearing from Scrap Mechanic, and make like a real life T-shirt with it? That would be so good because I'll probably rename like my YouTube channel, my Twitch channel to like Love Walk or something.
That's what I was saying. If you find a company that does custom t-shirts
Yeah.
and just get a good image of this,
Mm.
just like, go into the machine and find it.
Got the Logic shirt.
And you just get a
I've
good image
opened.
without the beard, and
You always can just go.
it's a gas.
Just go bold.
Yeah.
Don't start at a 2. You just cross it out and start again.
Right, so you guys can open garment boxes. I always like I'm the sensitive shirt. Yeah, I've
there's
got to
some
get
good
off now.
ones. Alright. I'll go and just slap the rest of those you didn't open back on the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna.
And
I'm
we'll catch you next time.
gonna. Yeah. Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright, opening a purple.
He is nice.
Yep.
Oh, it's already 11:30.
Mm-hmm.
Time flies.
I got the delivery pants. Yay!
Uh-oh. Broken Spotify. Close the program, but it's still playing music.
Remember the thing you taught me about force closing it
Oh, I did.
through...
That's the problem. Alright, Task Manager closed it, and it still was playing for a minute or two.
Ooh, that's scary.
Alright, I got the engineer
Dead now,
pants.
but it's a little kind of iffy.
You know what? Oh, God.
Oh, that is
Alright, throw
really
your
loud
stuff
now.
on so we can see what you got.
Oh, darn it.
And do we have
And
the glow bug getting fed? See,
I haven't turned it on yet. First switch. And the other switch is the pickup.
beautiful. Must have made something good, Trevor. He said it was beautiful.
Alright, here's my... right there. Delivery pants.
Ooh,
Alright, now.
that goes good with that shirt.
Yeah.
Goes with the green.
Alright, gold box. Applicator gloves. It's right here. Applicator. Right there. Ta-da!
Nice. Is that all your stuff, or you got one more?
That's my 3. It's all you.
You don't want to make it. Am I done with purples? I think I'm done with purples. Because it said no.
Yeah, I know. White base, he finished all his green. He has 1 purple left. And he has 1 gold left.
Yeah, because wasn't I trying to trade you purples for gold? Like I'd trade you 2 or 3 purples for 1 gold.
I think, yeah.
Applicator shoes.
Yeah, I went through his list and checked it off on my spreadsheet.
Yeah, I've got 10 backpacks. 12 shoes. Oh my God. 11 pants. 13 gloves. So many shirts. 9 hats. Farmer jacket.
Yeah, I made that checklist. What shirt you have, hat, jacket, shirt jacket, hat, pants, gloves, shoes, whatever.
I don't have the farmer pants. Farm hand pants, but not the farmer. And I don't have the shoes. I have the gloves, the shirt. Does he not have a backpack? I think he doesn't have one item. And I don't have the farmer hat.
Yeah, trying to remember.
Alright, well, that was fun. Did that. I think I'm done
What?
with purple, if I remember right. So, if you'd like to open that purple one,
Alright, I'll open that purple one.
all the goodies.
I should have one of the hats.
Are you almost done with your purples?
Yeah, this be my
Your last one, so you know what it is?
this be my second to last.
Ooh, so you know it's like one of two.
Delivery hat. My next purple should be a technician hat.
Alright, well, I need to raid some more houses, or
Here's my hat.
farm some farmers. Yes.
They're cotton just right here.
And we need to go get a bunch more clothing garment boxes now. Need another slug guy. Works better if you put the batteries in the battery container. Running low on food. I should throw his car up on the roof.
They what?
Put his car on the roof. Didn't get smooshed.
Do that here in a minute.
Yes. Need to grab some corn and feed a cow real quick. The cow I've heard of. And cows moved away. Cow, come here. Killing me. Can I die? Not gonna snap and eat the corn fast enough. Oh my god. It's still alive somehow. Oh, it's too close. I'm a little disappointed. blow up a explosive tote bot by a cow, and it does not give you cooked walk meat. Or holy walk meat.
Why would it?
Explosives?
But why would it? Surprised it doesn't destroy it.
What fun would that be?
I'm pretty sure if you blew up a cow normally, it wouldn't cook it.
I don't know. I heard a story about one time a whale got beached and they decided in their wisdom to basically fill it with dynamite and light the fuse and run like heck. It sorta cooked it. I'm claiming that because it said that chunks of flaming blubber came down and crushed people's cars. So, yeah. Plus video games, so who knows what their logic is. Alright, how about instead we get a hammer, which is a grill with like a Pac-Man, like so it clamps on them. And then maybe you could even like not even kill them, like you just have to hit them a couple times and then you get a grilled walk because video game logic. No? Trevor's making things that make way too much sense. And so we're gonna make a place where we can just drive under and the collector bins will get emptied and
That's why I'm doing this for you. Because I'm not gonna put it. It's gonna be about 5 blocks from the what you call it, tile frame.
yeah, it looks nice. And then everyone will be able to just park their cars under there when they
Yep.
get back and
There you go.
looks nice.
That's why I made a little hole. You can get
Mhm.
to the chest.
Let's move that over, and that seems like a pretty good place to call it for the night. It's getting late over here.
Joel, for a second.
I get to go smite things tomorrow. Or I get to go be blacksmith. Usually try to take it kind of easy. My back is starting to feel much better. Okay. Overdid it. Shoveling.
Shoveling what?
During the winter.
Oh, I was like, what are you shoveling?
My back's like just barely, yeah, it's taken like that long for my back to start to feel like,
Oh, jeez.
Anything a little high?
no, it looks good. Drive the car under. Good. No, that's really close. It should pull that. If not, we can always make one more piece of glass and drop it a little bit.
And that looks good.
Yeah.
Module back in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the only thing with the modules, you have to
Alright, we're good now.
keep pulling them out and sticking them back.
That's a pain.
Get them to actually be able to move them. Alright, well, let's send you guys over to Homer. I draw Homer, Deep Sea Homer. He's the guy
Oh.
that
What a cool dude.
made my little, turned me into a Simpsons character. Took this picture and turned it into that. So we'll send you over there. It's a safe place to send you. I'm always a little bit leery about sending people on to completely random raids after seeing how that turns out sometimes. But he's super chill, playing Sea of Thieves or doing artwork. Kind of his two main things. Plays kind of random games once in a while. But if you give him a follow, hang out, collect that 100,000 channel points, you'll be able to send him a picture and he'll turn you into a Simpsons character. You or whatever picture you pick. So, good guy. Lots of fun. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling with me, playing. We'll catch everyone next time. Be good. Be safe. Tell them Banana sent you. And we'll see you later. Bye.
Yeah.
Alright. just asking right now. It's like, yes, yes, yes. Stuff. You had a good place to